green to go live. So.
All right. Good morning, St. Francis. How are we doing today? Woo! All right, welcome to Frozen Frenzy 2. My name is Ken, and I have the privilege of being one of your MCs for today's event. Welcome everybody to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students all the way in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in over 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are all a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. So we're going to have an absolute blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together, as all 16 of these teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students have been exploring complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing their wonders, and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. Now, we have a super busy day today, and a very important group of people we'd like to recognize so they can go do their job is the judges. Everybody give it up for the judges here. They have an incredibly difficult job today. They are singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning reviewing team information and interviewing some teams. They'll also be in the pits watching matches and deliberating later today. We want to make sure that each team has the opportunity to connect with them today. So please try to make sure, I know we have a busy schedule today, but try to make sure that there's at least 2 people in your pit at all times, so if they stop by, you get a chance to connect with them. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony later this afternoon. Now, Into the Deep wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. And they even created a quick welcome message for teams this season that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the US coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you so much to RTX. Let's give them a big round of applause for helping make this event possible. So, being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Let's learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience. You can learn more at firstinspires.org/alumni, and now let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO.
I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a first alum.
I'm a first alum.
First alum.
I am proud to be a first alum.
Fantastic. Now, we also want to recognize a group of leaders in the First community that are here today and on your teams, the First alumni and high school seniors. Would all of the First alumni here please stand up? Let's give them a big round of applause for everything that they continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, for some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing with First. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would students in their final year of high school please stand up and join them? You are all becoming the next First alumni too, and we look forward to seeing what you can do next. Now, some other important people who helped us get here, we want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make this entire season and today's event possible. Thank you for all that you do today. So throughout the course of the event today, we ask all of you to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here, right? Today is where all the hard work you put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competitions. Good luck. And now, it's not just me you're going to be hearing up here. I'd like to introduce our other MC for the day, Anushka.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new challenge and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive with their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this season's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, next I'd like to introduce you to our FTAs, the first technical advisors and control system advisors, as well as our robot inspectors. Please give a big round of applause for them. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you very much. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in previous seasons, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question boxes right there. Once again, thank you very much, referees. I would appreciate if everybody gave them a big round of applause. They'll be working really hard today. Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's successes. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and are maybe even FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all mentors and coaches. A few minutes ago, Kenneth spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation, and it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism at an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping us create our gracious professionalism video. Now here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll be beginning our qualifying matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winner awards as well as our Inspire Award. Before we get started, let's take a quick moment to be mindful about safety. First, does everybody know where the north exit is? Oh wait, okay, perfect. I also want to draw attention to all the emergency exit signs, so where exit's written, but also the fire extinguishers. They're on both ends of the room, so there's one here and there's one in the back right there. Please make sure keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep the walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe or a tripping hazard, please correct the issue immediately or ask a pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves a safe and nurturing as well as a fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin our matches, please rise for the singing of our national anthem sung by Isha from 13201 Hazmat.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, teams, are you guys ready to dive into the deep? You guys ready for the matches? Just a little louder. There you go. All right, teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready for the day with match number 1 of Frozen Frenzy here today. Good luck to all today's competitors.
All right, teams, are you ready to jump into qualification match number 1? Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 22-548, Attack Hamsters. Their partners in red, team 26-164, the Syntax of Smart. On the opposite side of the field in blue, team 11-353, Lightning Robotics. And their partners, 8680, Kraken Pinion. We've got thumbs up all around the board. We are going to kick this first qualification match off in 3, 2, 1, go! Quickly, we see a specimen out from red. Dropped, though, that is Attack Hamsters, but not to dismay. They are on there for another, that second one up. Kraken Pinion and Autonomous for blue. They've got 2 neutral samples up into their high baskets, going for that third up and in. With 10 seconds left, they appear to be going for a fourth. Can they? On the blue, Lightning Robotics has opted to park in that observer zone while their partners focus on that high baskets, going 4 for 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers are at the controls, and we see Lightning Robotics going over to their net zone. They have a sample in tow, and they're going to try to pop it in for 8 points, potentially 4 actually, in that low basket for your Blue Alliance. Similar strategy coming out of Syntax of the Smart. They've got those samples going up and into their Alliance's low basket for red, who currently is down about 40 points, but that specimen from Attack Hamsters could be coming in to close that deficit, as well as some points. We see some penalties coming out from the referees on blue as their score jumps 95-45 with about half of the match remaining. Attack Hamsters going for that specimen on the ground that they dropped from Autonomous. They've got it in their possession. They're going to use that articulating arm to try to go up and on that upper rung for another 10 points. Let's see if they can get it. While Kraken Pinion for your Blue Alliance has been busy in that upper basket, taking samples from the submersible zone in the center and popping them in there for 8 points each. The score now 109-55, but that end game can change anything, as we saw in that reveal trailer. Attack Hamsters going for their 4th specimen here. Now it's on the ground. Their partners still focusing on those baskets. That's that low basket coming out from Syntax of Smart. Another 4 points going the way of your Red Alliance. 30-second sound, and teams are getting ready to ascend. Not quite yet, though, for Attack Hamsters, as we see them pull out a 5th specimen. No specimens for blue in this match. They're focusing solely on that high basket. That's Kraken Pinion. Still going for more as we enter the final 14 seconds. And Ascent looking to come out here from Attack Hamsters. Let's see what they can do. Some contact similarly from the Smart on red, who might be able to get up here in the final 3 seconds of qualification match 1 here at Frozen Frenzy 2. Scores are in from our first qualification match here at Frozen Frenzy 2. Sample being analyzed and the victory going the way of your Blue Alliance. 138 to 113, that match tight. Great job by both alliances here on field one.
All right, let's move on to qualification number 2. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1646 Gearheads. Joining them in the Red Alliance, we've got Team 18339 Super Servos. On the other side in the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 20293 Laserbots. And joining Laserbots is Team 21748 Dreamkeepers. All right, looks like we're ready to start match qualification number 2. Okay, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And off we go. It's the start of the 2 minutes, 30 seconds that we got. Looks like we got 3 out of 4 robots moving, with Team 1646 Gearheads moving real quick to see what they can get points. Meanwhile, we also got Super Servos scoring some on the basket. Looks like we got a little... Fortunately, a penalty right off the bat with 8 seconds left in the autonomous period. Meanwhile, we've also got Laserbots on the Blue Alliance moving real quick to see how much they can score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, we're
3,
into the 2
2,
minutes.
1.
We're officially into the 2 minutes. Unfortunately, starts off with a slight penalty. Meanwhile, we got all 4 robots moving to see how much they can score in the remaining 1 minute 50 seconds they've got. Looks like we got the Red Alliance moving quick with Gearheads picking up as many samples as they can. Meanwhile, we got on the Blue Alliance both robots moving to see how much they can score into the basket, with the Dreamkeeper scoring a couple in there. We've also got Super Servos on the other side scoring some samples on the high basket. Meanwhile, it looks like Gearheads is gearing up to get as many points as they can with just 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock.
Good. Just bring it. Come.
Got all 4 robots moving fast and quick and trying to score as much as they can. Looks like Gearheads is now ready to unfortunately drop the specimen, but that is A-okay because they got still 1 minute left on the hand. We're moving fast and quick with under 1 minute left on the clock, and we've got Laserbots and Gearheads moving as fast as they can to hang as many, and looks like they're trying to collect to make as many specimens as they can. Meanwhile, Super Servos and Dreamkeepers still focusing on scoring as much as they can into the baskets on both ends of the field. Gearheads is quick and fast with 30 seconds left on the clock, trying to score as much as they can. We've officially entered endgame with just under 25 seconds left on the clock. We got all 4 robots still moving fast and quick to score as much as possible and see who wins this match. Looks like we got 3 robots ready to hang, and looks like we got Gearheads up. Looks like Gearheads is attempting for a level 3, and they successfully do so with 3 seconds left on the clock. We got 3 out of 4 robots hanging. And that's the end of qualification number 2. All right, looks like we're ready to look at the scores for qualification number 2. Happened in the qualification match, so let's see who wins in the end. And it's a Red Alliance win with 212 to 159. It looks like we got a couple of minor penalties out here and there, but still Red Alliance comes to win the game.
We are back here on field 1 for qualification 3. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, it's team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Their partners, team 19417 Super Stellar. On the blue side, give it up for team 26691 Thunderheads. And rounding us out, it's 13201 Team Hazmat. We've got our thumbs up for this match. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go! A quick start from Hazmat. There's a specimen on that high chamber. Same coming out from their partners, the Thunderheads. They're going for more up in that Blue Alliance net basket. That's 8 points. Same from Dynamite Social Club. A high scoring match here. I can feel a certified banger as already Red has 2 of those samples up in that net zone in Autonomous, looking for their third as we wind down in the first couple seconds here. That buzzer sounds, and we have 4 specimens for
Drivers,
Blue.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Already out of Autonomous, Blue has 2 samples and 4 specimens scored. Red with 3 samples themselves, looking for that fourth. Their partners, Super Stellar, coming in right behind them to snag that fourth one. Blue is out. They are focusing now, kind of switching strategies. One partner, Hazmat, going for that high basket. The other one, that's going to be Thunderheads, going for those specimens, working with their human player to put those clips on, then grab them from the observation zone to score. 150 points already coming out from your Blue Alliance, as Red has some catch-up work to do, but they're close behind at 67 with half the match remaining. We see Red now employing, trying to get some of those specimens scored themselves. A Red sample just delivered to their human player in the observation zone. Super Stellar focusing on that medium basket. Another 4 points going the way of your Red Alliance here with a minute left in the match. Blue is looking for their 5th specimen, going from the underside. That's going to be Thunderheads coming in with that 5th specimen. Their partners Hazmat still trying to fill up that net zone for the Blue Alliance. 210 to 81 as we get closer to that signal for the ascent period. Dynamite Social Club, a specimen on, but now stuck in their robot as it pops off. That could be detrimental. They try to rock back and forth to get it out of their robot, but it may look like they will settle for some ascent here as those ascent zones are now protected. What looks like 9 samples now coming out from your Blue Alliance, 264 to Red Alliance's 95. Super Stellar looking for a climb. They are lining up, making space for their partner, and eventually now they are looking to ascend here with 5 seconds. Hazmat trying to go up as well in these last few seconds, potentially just a contact. As the buzzer sounds, we see Blue with the advantage. in, and the win is going the way of your Blue Alliance. A new high score, 286 to the Red Alliance's 113. Blues walking away with 2 points in that match.
I think 298. Not sure.
You guys gonna beat it? All right, let's hop on to qualification number 4. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 14284 Cat Bites. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 21180 Error 418. Against them on the Blue Alliance is 26396 Pack a Punch. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 25854 Voltronics. All right, looks like we're ready to start qualification number 4. So let's start the match off in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off, starting the 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Looks like we've got one robot moving. That's Error 418. Looks like they're getting their samples. Looks like they're getting their specimen ready for teleop. Looks like they're off to a good start already with just 15 seconds into the game. We just got one robot moving right now. All the rest of them are just chilling, getting ready for teleop. Looks like we're ready to get into teleop
Drivers,
now.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go into the 2 minutes we are. Looks like we got 4 robots moving. Look, we've got Pack-a-Punch moving real quick to see if they can move as many as possible. Meanwhile, we've got Voltronics moving around to grab some samples. Looks like they're trying to grab a specimen to score. Meanwhile, Error 418 picking up the sample. Looks like they're struggling a little, but that's A-okay. Meanwhile, we've also got Cat Bites picking up a couple of samples here and there to drop off in the bucket. With a minute and a half left to the game, looks like we've got a couple scored on the Red Alliance and a couple scored on the Blue Alliance. They still got a minute, 20 seconds to score as much as possible to see who wins the match. Looks like we've got Error 418 moving real quick across the field. Meanwhile, we have Cat Bites attempting a sample, unfortunately missed by a little. We've also got Pack-a-Punch. Looks like they're trying to pick up a sample, but unfortunately miss it. With under a minute left on the clock, looks all 4 teams are still continuing to score as much as possible. We've got Pack-a-Punch still. Pack-a-Punch trying to score, unfortunately falls out of the field. Meanwhile, we got Error 418 moving back and forth, scoring as many specimens as possible with just 33 seconds left on the clock. That's 3 seconds away from end game. That's the buzzer to the end game. Looks like we got 30 seconds. Let's see who hangs and who finishes to score. Just 20 seconds left, and Cat Bites scores another sample. With just 15 seconds in the clock, it looks like we got all 4 robots still trying to score as much as possible. Looks like we got Pack-a-Punch attempting to hang, but the question is, will they do or not? With 5 seconds on the clock, it looks like we got Pack-a-Punch ready. We got Error 418 hanging, and that's the end of qualification number 4. All right, unfortunately, the referees will be issuing a yellow card to team 26396 for touching a game element outside the field. All right, looks like we're ready to look at the scores and see who wins the qualification number 4 here. And looks like it's a Red Alliance win with 169 to 40 points. Looks like there were penalties on both sides, but in the end, Red came to win it.
All right, we're back on field 1 for qualification number 5. Starting us off on red, give it up for team 26164, the Syntax of Smart. And their partners, team 11353, Lightning Robotics. Across from them, team 2290, Laserbots. And their partners, team 26691, Thunderheads. We've got thumbs up, so we're going to kick this match off here in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous begins. Drivers are hands off the controls, and we see one sample up from Laserbots going for their second into that high net basket for blue. An attempted specimen by the Thunderheads, not quite able to make it onto that high chamber. At third specimen for blue, not quite working out, but red is hard at work as well. We see that Lightning Robotics is parked in their observer zone, and their partners, Syntax of Smart, are in their ascent zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21 points, the delta between these teams, and they are in action. Drivers now at the sticks. We see Laserbots. They've got a specimen from their human player up and on. That's 10 points for blue. Already trying to extend their lead. Some more samples going in that high basket from Thunderheads. 11-353, that's going to be the Lightning Robotics. They are out there for red, and they're trying to pop some of those samples into that low basket for 4 points apiece. They've got a red sample up and in, 4 points, going the way of your Red Alliance. Some technical difficulties here for red on Syntax of the Smart, but it looks like they're back in action thanks to the help from our FTAs. Those are some critical volunteers here helping keep the Red Alliance in this match. Now, with back in action, we do see Syntax of the Smart going for that sample. That red sample looks like they may be trying to deliver it to their human player to pop a clip on there and make it a specimen. Speaking of specimens, Laserbots are going for some more specimens. They've been working with their human player to grab some clips, pop them on there. They've got one staged, but they have 3 in scoring position for your Blue Alliance, who have now taken the lead 113-18 with 45 seconds remaining in the match. Laserbots are still working on those specimens while their partners are going for those baskets. That high basket worth 8 points apiece for each sample, whatever color it may be. Lightning Robotics has also been hard at work with their lower basket for those 4 points apiece. Ascent buzzer sounds, and now these ascent zones are protected. Looks like some attempted ascent from the Red Alliance or maybe some sample grabbing, faking me out there as we see them in their ascent zone with 13 seconds left. Everybody's still going for those scoring samples and specimens except Syntax of Smart, who are now trying to ascend onto that lower rung with 2 seconds. It's going to be tight. They may have gotten up. It's going to be a tough call here at the buzzer in qualification match 5. Referee's signal for robots to be picked up, and that means we have the score for qualification match 5. That sample in the wind is going to go to the Blue Alliance. 176 to the Red Alliance's 45. That actually does move Team 26, 691. Thunderheads down to the second ranked position, but Laserbots popping into the top 8.
All right, looks like we're ready to go into our last match before the lunch break. That's qualification number 6. Let's have a quick look at the teams that we've got here. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 18339 Super Servos. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we've also got 19417 Super Stellar. Going against them on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 16460 Gearheads. Joining their alliance is Team 21180 Error 418. All right, looks like we're ready to start our last match before lunch break. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with all 4 robots moving in autonomous period. Like we got Super Solar just grabbed a sample and is just waiting. Meanwhile, we've got Super Servos attempting to drop a sample, unfortunately miss. Meanwhile, we got Gearheads moving real quick with moving some in the basket. They looks like they tried to pick one up and unfortunately missed it. Meanwhile, we got Error 418 grabbing a specimen. This looks like there's a 3rd specimen hanging it on. Now we got Super Servo still attempting to score a sample, but unfortunately miss it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off we go into the tally-up period. They got 2 minutes. They got 2 minutes to score as much as possible. Gearheads and Error 418 going right off the bat to score as many points as possible. Meanwhile, Super Stellars are also working to get specimen hanging up there. Looks like we got Super Servos trying to pick up a couple more samples to drop in the basket, score as many points for their alliance as possible. We can see Gearheads just grabbing a couple of samples from the submerged and also dropping it into the higher basket. Meanwhile, we've got Super Servos also picking up a couple of samples for their alliance, and we've got, looks like Air 418 grabbing as many as they can to drop as Specimen. With under a minute, 15 seconds left on the clock, all robots still moving to score as much as possible before they go into endgame. Looks like Supercell is trying to score a Specimen, and they're trying to be as accurate as possible. Meanwhile, we got Gearhead still moving as quick as possible to grab as many samples. We got Error 418 hanging their fifth Specimen on there. Meanwhile, Super Servo is still continuously working to score those wonderful samples into the basket. With just 45 seconds left on the clock, 15 seconds away from endgame, we got all four robots still moving as quick as they can. And that's the buzzer for endgame going off with just 30 seconds under 30 seconds on the clock. Looks like we've got all four robots trying to attempt their final drops, as looks like Gearhead's ready to hang. Meanwhile, we've got Air 418 still. Looks like they're also getting ready to hang. We got Super Servos. Looks like they're aligning themselves to hang as well with just 5 seconds on the clock. See who hangs and who doesn't. Looks like the Blue Alliance is all good to go. And that is the end of qualification number 6. All right, looks like we're ready to look at the scores for qualification number 6. They are unfortunately not on the board yet. There you go. And it's a Blue Alliance win with 286 points versus the 64 scored by the Red Alliance. Luckily, not a single penalty in this qualifier, which is good.
All right, Robot fans. So with the conclusion of that match, we are going to be heading on a short lunch break. Head on out, get yourself some snacks, gear up for some more robot action. Same robot time, same robot channel, right here at 12:45. We'll be back for qualification match 7, right here at 12:45. All right, robot fans, we are back for more qualification matches over on Field 1. Let's go ahead and meet the teams here in this first match, starting off on the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 21748, Dream Keepers. Their partners in red, make some noise for Team 14284, Cat Bites. Across from them in blue, Team 8680, Kraken Pinion. And closing us out is Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. Robots are on. We're looking for thumbs up from all the teams. We should be set to go here for the qualification match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly we see Kraken Pinion up that sample into that high basket for 8 points. An attempted specimen coming out of Dynamite Social Club, not quite able to get it though. They head on over to the observation zone. Kraken Pinion, meanwhile, going for a third sample into that high net, able to do so successfully with 10 seconds. They're looking for 4. Will they be able to do it? Up and in as we are about to hit the buzzer in our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers at the sticks, and now we see Red Alliance coming to life. Dream Keepers going, they're trying to lock that specimen they preloaded on their robot onto that lower rung, maybe even the high rung. Blue still rocking and rolling with their split sample and specimen strategy. Cat Bites are over by their Alliance's baskets, going up with that sample of their own, that tall elevator up and drops it in nice and gingerly for the Red Alliance. Score 83-16. Red's not out of it yet though, plenty of time to play. Those samples coming in hot from the Cat Bites in red. Same thing with those specimens from the Dream Keepers going on to that low chamber for some points there. Kraken Pinion now exhausted all of the samples preloaded onto the field, going for those neutral ones in the submersible, going for another that high basket, starting to get filled up. Their partners still going for those specimens. That's Dynamite Social Club with the blue nameplate. There's that first specimen for blue. Red already having 2 on that low chamber. Now we see that Cat Bites and Dream Keepers are loading clips on with their human player and going for their third. Dynamite Social Club also looking for their third to match Red's. Keep the score at 135 to the Red Alliance's 50 with 40 seconds left to play. We see Kraken Pinion. They've still got samples loaded up. More of those neutral ones. Doesn't look like any of their Alliance's color into that net high basket. As we hear that the ascent zones are now protected in these last 30 seconds. Teams are going to look to ascend onto those rungs, climbing onto them for points. The higher they get, the more points they score. Teams, though, still looking for those specimens. Blue, 5 for blue, 4 for red right now. Kraken Pinion going up saying, have you ever tried this one? Going up with those tall hooks on, trying to get high. With 3 seconds left here in the match, looks like they may settle for a low as the buzzer beater coming out from red in qualification match 7. Scores locked in from that last match. Victory is going to go the way of your Blue Alliance. 214 to the Red Alliance 71. both of those blue robots in the top 6.
All right, looks like it's time for qualification number 8. Let's see who we have for qualification number 8. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 13201, Team Hazmat. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 25854, Voltronics. Going against them in the Blue Alliance is Team 26396, Pack-a-Punch. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 22548, Attack Hamsters. All right, looks like we're ready to start match qualification number 8. So let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go with how we have 3 out of the 4 robots moving right in autonomous. Looks like we got Attack Hamsters right off the bat, scoring as many specimens as they can. Meanwhile, we got Hazmat putting in some of those samples into the basket. Looks like they attempt to pick one up. Unfortunately, missed that one, but still have a couple in their basket. Meanwhile, got Pack-a-Punch. Looks like they're just waiting so they can start doing tally up with just 7 seconds left in autonomous. Got all 4 teams strategizing with tally ups.
Drivers,
5
pick up your
seconds.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there's that buzzer for the 2 minutes of tally up that they have to score as many points as possible for the Alliance to win. So we got Team Hazmat quickly and swiftly picking up as many samples as possible to score. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got Attack Hamsters picking up as many specimens as possible to score. Meanwhile, it looks like we got their Alliance partner, Pack-a-Punch, picking up samples to drop into the basket to help score additional points. We've also got Voltronics picking up as many samples as possible to help their partner Alliance team Hazmat with just a minute and a half left on the clock. Attack Hamsters quickly and swiftly putting a couple more specimen onto that. Meanwhile, their Alliance Pack-a-Punch kept grabbing a couple of samples here and there to drop into that basket. Voltronics picking up some more of those neutral samples to pick up and help their Alliance. With just under a minute left in the clock, we've got all 4 teams still moving quickly and swiftly. Pack-a-Punch scoring another sample in that basket. With less than 15 seconds left on the clock till end game, we got all 4 teams still strategizing to see as many points as they can get. Like Pack-a-Punch attempting and successfully score another sample in the basket with that buzzer for end game just going off. Looks like with just 20 seconds left on the clock, Attack Hamsters is ready to hang and attempt and successfully hang in that level 3. Meanwhile, we got Pack-a-Punch seeing if they can. Looks like they're aligning themselves with 10 seconds left on the clock. Team Hazmat and the Voltronics also aligning with 5 seconds. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification number 8 with a very happening qualification going on right here. All right, looks like we're ready to have a quick look at the scores from qualification number 8 here. It looks like that's a Red Alliance win for qualification number 8 with 157 to 134. No penalties, if that's what we like to see on the scoreboard.
We're back on field 1 over here for qualification number 9. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, once again, team 14-284, Cat Bites. Their partners in red, team 11-353, Lightning Robotics. On the blue alliance, team 21-180, Error 418. And rounding them out, they were on red last match. It's team 21-748, the Dream Keepers. I love the energy. Let's keep it up as we start the match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are off blue. The first one to strike there with a specimen. That is Error 418 coming out of here with a blue specimen off the rip. It looks like they may be going for another and giving their human player one of those specimens to pop a clip on. There's 2 for blue, looking for a third here in the last 10 seconds of autonomous. They get it successfully. Head on over a fourth, possibly as we enter into the final few seconds. They're able to snap it on there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Stellar Autonomous out of blue puts them up 80 to the Red Alliance's 3, but quickly we're going to see the Red Alliance strike back. Cat Bites with a neutral sample up into their high basket. Dream Keepers out of Milwaukee, they're going for those medium baskets, going opposite the Cat Bites. Lightning Robotics, meanwhile, kind of mirroring the Error 418 on blue, going for those specimens, trying to deliver them to their human player, potentially pop them into their mid-level low basket. Error 418 still going for that specimen strategy, handing their human player those blue samples, who's putting the clips on them and turning them into specimens. Their partners, meanwhile, Dream Keepers, focus on that low basket. Look at them go. They've got 4 or 5 already. That medium basket there for 4 points each. Now they're opting, they're out of those samples. They need to head to the middle of the field or potentially grab this one last sample, although those appear to be red colored and they're being scored right now by onto the mid-level layer. 50 seconds left in the match, and we see more specimen action coming out of Error 418. They're looking for their 6th on that high chamber. They get it. That's another 10 points for blue, putting them up 116 to 58. Red is starting to close this gap here, but another mid-note from Dream Keepers is going to try to keep that lead. As we head into the ascent period, a lot of excitement from the crowd. No one lined up to climb just yet, but Dreamkeepers look like they may be going for it. You see that hook on their arm, maybe just some contact while in there to score with 12 seconds left. Still sample action coming out from Red, trying to get a couple more before the buzzer expires. 4 seconds left, and now we see Error 418 trying to go off last second. They may have gotten in there. It's going to be tight here in qualification 9. Teams picking up their robots, and that means scores are in. Animation playing, sample being analyzed, the win goes to the Blue Alliance. 168.5. We see Error 418 holding on to that second ranked position.
All right, let's look at our teams here at qualification number 10. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 16460 Gearheads. Going against them on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 25854 Voltronics. Joining Voltronics is Team 22548 Attack Hamsters. All right, looks like we are ready to start qualification number 10. So let's start qualification number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go right off the bat. We got 3 out of 4 robots moving, with gearheads moving swiftly to grab as many samples as they can to prepare their specimen. Meanwhile, we got their partner, Dynamite Social Club, swiftly moving a couple of samples there. Unfortunately missed by a very small margin. Meanwhile, we got Attack Hamsters, trying to put as many samples as possible. Unfortunately missed. But that is A-OK. With 6 seconds left on that clock for autonomous to be over and tally up to start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's our wonderful buzzer, starting off tally up here at qualification number 10 with 4 robots moving swiftly to get as many points for their alliance as possible. We see on the red alliance, gearheads moving as quickly as possible to grab some of those samples to make their specimen. Meanwhile, their partner, Dynamite Social Club, grabbing as many samples as possible to pop over in that upper basket. On the blue alliance, we've got Voltronics moving their samples as quickly as they can to drop it onto that lower basket, earning some points for their alliance, while their partner, Tech Hamsters, tries to hang some specimen out there to grab their alliance some more points. With under a minute 30 seconds left, all 4 robots quickly moving as much as possible to get as many points for their alliances. We got Dynamite Social Club stacking 1 more into the many samples they got in their basket. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we've got the Voltronics moving as quickly as possible to drop a couple of those samples for their points. On the other hand, we got Attack Hamsters quickly and swiftly dropping some of the specimen on there and hanging it, while same being done by Gearheads over here as they get as many specimen into that with 15 seconds left till end game and just 40 seconds of the game left. Looks like we've got all 4 robots still moving with 3 seconds on the clock left till end game starts. And that's a wonderful buzzer for the end game as they got 30 seconds to get as many points as possible. Looks like, unfortunately, Voltronics accidentally tip over their robot, but let's see if they can recover with 19 seconds left on the clock. Meanwhile, looks like we got Attack Hamsters trying to... Looks like we got all of them aligning as much as possible with 10 seconds on the clock. Gearheads is hanging all good. Looks like they attempt level 3 and successfully do it with Dynamite Social Club parked. With 2 seconds on the clock, that is the end of qualification number 10. All right, looks like we got our scores from qualification number 10 over there. And that's a Red Alliance win with a 271 to 80 points, with Red Alliance taking the win. Looks like Gearheads moves to spot 1, and Dynamite Social Clubs hold on to their 6th position.
We are back here on field 1 for qualification 11. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for team 13201, Team Hazmat. Their partners in red, they're out of this world. It's team 19417, Super Stellar. Over on blue, it's team 18339, the Super Servos. And their partners rounding us off, it's team 26164, the Syntax of Smart. We've got thumbs up, we're ready to schmoove and groove here in 3, 2, 1, go! Teams diving into this match. First ones to strike might be the Super Servos as they head up with that elevator to their high basket, up and in, 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Their partners trying to deliver some samples to their human player to pop clips on in Autonomous, while they're still going for more samples into that high basket, not quite able to grab one of those neutral samples preloaded as we hit the end of the Autonomous period of this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All alliances now at the controls. Red is raring to go as we see Team Hazmat with their arm trying to grab one of those neutral samples and pop it up into that high basket. Some fouls coming out from the referees. Looks like there may have been a double possession of samples. Teams can only possess one sample or specimen at a single time. Syntax of Smart going with the specimen. They've got it barely clipped onto that high chamber and are going for a second. Keep the Blues lead here, 60-19. Super Stellar, they're also trying to get in on this specimen action. The first one coming out from them in their possession, going for that high chamber. Got to go down and clip it on, manually operating. Those are the drivers there, popping that on for 10 points to get Red back in this game. 43-58. Just a specimen and a sample the difference between these two teams, and Hazmat is looking to strike here for Red. They've got that high basket pretty well filled, and they're going for even more of those neutral samples from the middle. They've got that large pecker arm going in the middle of the field, going up for a neutral sample into their bucket and down, while their partners, Super Stellar, still working on those specimens. Blue not to be outdone, those servos are being super, popping some samples into their Blue Alliance high basket. However, Red has overtaken them for the lead. As we hear that horn sound, those ascent zones now protected. Now teams must not contact their opposing alliances while they're in that zone, or they risk getting some penalties there. Super Stellar looks like they're lining up to climb with that arm. They've got a couple hooks on there. We see servos are up. The Syntax is up, as well as Super Stellar in these last few seconds trying to go up. It looks like they may potentially have gotten it. It's going to be a close call by the referees here in qualification 11.
All right, while we wait for those scores from qualification number 11, let's look at our teams here at qualification number 12. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8680 Kraken Pinion. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 2293 Laserbots. Going against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 26691 Thunderheads. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 26396 Pack-a-Punch.
By 1 point, the Red Alliance takes the victory, 117 to 116 in qualification 11. Big shout out to our referees for making sure we were getting the right call on that match, as that was an absolute nail biter up to the end.
All right, now that we got our wonderful scores from qualification number 11 and we're done with introductions for qualification 12, let's straight up head to qualification number 12. So let's start qualification number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. That's the buzzer for qualification number 12. We got 3 out of 4 robots moving. Right out of the bat, we've got Thunderheads putting a specimen, but also scoring a sample into that higher basket. Meanwhile, we got Laserbots right here just grabbing the samples to make into specimen, and their partners, Kraken Pinion, popping a couple of samples into that basket on top. With just 9 seconds left in Autonomous, looks like Red Alliance is getting a head start. Meanwhile, Thunderheads working hard to get as many points as they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off goes that buzzer for Telly-Up. Looks like, unfortunately, we start off Telly-Up with a major, but that is hopefully the 2 minutes on clock is enough to recover from it. We got the Laserbots on the Red Alliance dropping some more samples into for the human player to make it a specimen. Their partner, Crack and Pinion, grabbing as many samples as possible and proceeding to put it into the baskets to optimize their points. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Thunderheads grabbing as many as they can to drop in for their human player. Meanwhile, their partner, Pack-a-Punch, grabbing as many samples as he can. Looks like they're trying to pop into the sample, into the bucket. With just under a minute, 15 seconds left on the clock, all four teams working hard to get as many points for their alliance as possible. Laserbots and Crack and Pinion moving swiftly to score as many on that bucket along with their specimen. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to get as many points into their basket as they can. With under a minute left on the clock, we got all four teams moving swiftly across the field. With just 15 seconds on the clock till endgame starts, look like we got Blue Alliance picking up the pace on as many scores as they can gain. There goes that buzzer off for the end game starting. 30 seconds on the clock till looks like the Red Alliance is getting as many specimen they can while the Blue Alliance tries to catch up. Their partners, Pack-a-Punch, getting as many samples into the basket as possible. And on the opposite, Crack and Pinion doing the same. With just 10 seconds left on the clock, looks like all four teams are still working hard to get as many points as possible. Looks like we got Pack-a-Punch attempting to at least make some ascent with the buzzer going off. That is the end of qualification number 12.
So it's their second fight. Yeah, it's their announcement for the reason yellow card.
We are back on field 1 for qualification 13. We are cresting the halfway point.
Looks like we got scores of qualification number 12. And it's a Red Alliance win. Unfortunately, with a win, still team 20293 Laserbots receives a yellow card. Unfortunately, it's their second violation.
Now for real this time, we're back on field 1 for qualification 13. We're halfway through our qualification schedule. Let's meet the team, starting off with 22-548, Attack Hamsters. Their partners, team 21-748, Dream Keepers. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 19-417, Super Stellar. And rounding us out, it's team 21-180, Error 418. Thumbs up all around. We're ready to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot for each alliance off in autonomous, both trying to do the same thing. Blue a bit more successful, that's Error 418. Red though, that's going to be Attack Hamsters, that second specimen successful themselves, and it's 1-1. Error 418 coming back for a second for Blue. Attack Hamsters looking to do the same. A third coming out for Error 418. They're going to be looking for a fourth, not quite able to do so, knocking it off of the platform as autonomous expires. They still have the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue still has the lead, but not by a lot, 63-28. These teams are excited. They both want the win as we get deeper into our qualification schedule. Super Stellar coming out there, focusing on those baskets, going for those neutral yellow samples, trying to pop them in that top basket for 8 points apiece. Meanwhile, Dream Keepers, they're going for the similar strategy on that mid-low basket. They're going to try to get those. Those are worth 4 points apiece. It's exponentially higher the higher up you go, but they're choosing to go for that quick, easy, low goal, and doing so successfully, narrowing the lead to just 9 points by Blue. We've seen Error 418 focusing on getting those samples from the middle of the field to their human player, where they're getting clips attached and they're getting to grab those samples, to turn them into specimens and pop them on that high chamber. Red, though, coming out with some specimens of their own. They've got 3 on there themselves. They're looking for the 4th from Attack Hamsters. They positioned how they want it to be, and they're going to reassess, try to grab a new specimen as they go for more. A 6th specimen is what Error 418 is looking for to extend their lead. Their partners, Super Stellar, also focusing on that low basket for those 4-point samples, grabbing those yellow ones that can't be turned into specimens. Red, 1 on, 1 off for Attack Hamsters. As that lead starts to widen for Blue, it's going to be anybody's game as we come down to the ascent. Attack Hamsters might be stuck, but they're able to right themselves and get unstuck here, trying to place a specimen in these last 15 seconds. Super Stellar trying to go up on their chamber. A climb coming out from Dream Keepers. A climb coming out from Attack Hamsters, trying to go for that high rung. A last second climb from Error 418 as the buzzer hits. All 4 of these teams appear as if they may be scoring endgame points in some capacity. Scores in for that last win is with your Blue Alliance. The score 143 to Reds 86. 21-180, error 418, holding on to that third ranked position.
Alrighty, right over here in qualification number 14. Let's go and look at our teams here. Starting off on the Red Alliance is Team 20293, fresh off from a previous match, scoring the state record of 311. It's Laserbots. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 26164, the Syntax of Smart. Going against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 25A54, Voltronics. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 14284, Catbites. All right, looks like we're ready to go for qualification number 14. So let's start qualification number 14 in 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go right off the bat. Looks like the Red Alliance is active throughout tally-up as they both are moving to score as many points as possible. Laserbots pushing their samples to make it into Specimen. Meanwhile, we've got their alliance, the Syntax of Smart, quickly getting as many samples as possible. Looks like the attempt to pick one up, but unfortunately miss. Looks like we got Laserbots moving fast and quick with autonomous
Drivers,
just ending.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go. That's the buzzer for tally up here at qualification number 14. Looks like right off the bat, the Blue Alliance is moving as fast as possible to make up for the points. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Laserbots moving quick and fast to get as many of the samples to their human player as possible. With their alliance, the Syntax is Smart, getting as many points and samples into that bucket as they can. On the other hand, we have the Blue Alliance, both teams, Voltronics and Catbites, getting as many points as possible, with Catbites just scoring another sample into the basket. Looks like Laserbots trying to grab as many samples as possible, the right color. Meanwhile, their partner getting more samples to drop into the lower bucket. With under just a minute left on the clock, looks like all four teams still continuing to score as many points as they can for the Alliance, with Red Alliance trying to score as many samples, Specimen as they can, with their Alliance grabbing as many samples as they can to drop into the basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, both teams working in partnership to get as many points as possible into the observation zones and the baskets. Looks all four teams moving quick. With just 30 seconds left on the clock till qualification number 14 ends, looks like we got Voltronics and their partner alliance, Catbites, moving as fast as possible to score as many points as they can when they get a sample stuck in their robot accidentally, but they are A-OK. With 15 seconds left on the clock, we've got the Syntax of Smart hanging, and we got, looks like with 5 seconds left, Laserbots still trying to get as many points as they can. That's 2-1, and that is the end of qualification number 1. Qualification number 14. All right, looks like we have our scores for qualification 14 right here, and it is a Red Alliance win with 147-30, no penalties. That's how we like to see it on the scoreboard. Looks like we got Laserbots moving up to spot number 5, and their alliance moving to 12th rank.
Qualification 15 here over on field 1, starting off with team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Their partners, it's team 26396 Pack a Punch. On blue, team 11353 Lightning Robotics. And their partners, team 18339 Super Servos. We've got thumbs up most of the way around the board. Are we good, refs? We are good to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of these 4 robots off, 2 for red, 1 for blue. That blue robot going to be the Super Servos going up top for 8 points for your Blue Alliance. Red doing similarly. Dynamite Social Club now their second neutral sample into that high basket. Meanwhile, their partners Pack a Punch just in that observer zone for some points. A 4th sample attempt, not quite able to grab it for Dynamite Social Club, while Super Servos are up for their second sample in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's a tight match, 32-66 here. Red with a slight advantage, and Dynamite Social Club looking to extend it. Going up and bang, that's another 8 points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance Super Servos are moving again on that high basket. It looks like Lightning Robotics may be having some connectivity issues, but just as I say that, they are out and ready to attack here, getting some points for your Blue Alliance. That elevator there is going up and down. Looks like they may be going for some of those pre-set samples on their side of the field with 1 minute and 20 remaining in the match. Super Servos still going up top for those 8-point samples. No specimens yet in this match. It looks like potentially that the Pack a Punch may be going for some, but their human player opting instead to place some samples preloaded in the observer zone. Both red robots now focusing on those baskets. Another one up for red, another 8 points, extending their lead 114-64 for blue. Blue now robots in commission. Super Servo still going for that high basket. Some observer samples in that zone for your Blue Alliance. Now a penalty on red, giving blue a much needed boost in points here, as they are down 58 points currently as we hit the end game period of the match. The ascent zones now protected. These teams are going to look to climb here to get those large point advantages from those climbing on the submersible. No robots climbing yet, as blue goes up for another 8-point basket sample. We see all 4 of these robots still focusing on those game pieces, but Super Servo is the first one to go up for a climb. They've got those rungs hung and may potentially even be going for a second level climb as the buzzer expires. Scores in for that match. Animation playing. The victory is going to go to the Red Alliance. 162 to 111. Red Alliance taking that victory. Both of those red robots moving into the top 10.
All right, let's have a quick look at our teams here for qualification number 16. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 26691, Thunderheads. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 8680 Kraken Pinion. Going against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 16460 Gearheads. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 13201 Team Hazmat. All right, looks like we're ready to start qualification number 16. So let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, over the 2 minutes, 30 seconds, we got all 4 robots moving. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, they're moving swiftly to get as many samples in as possible, with Team Hazmat bucketing at least 2 samples in, while their Alliance Gearheads getting 2 specimen on the Submerge. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they've got a couple of samples in the observation zone, with their team partner, Kraken Pinion, getting a couple of samples in that basket as well. Looks like both alliances have pocketed a couple of points in just tally up alone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There goes the buzzer for tally up. 2 minutes to score as many points as you can for your alliance. Looks like both alliances working hard and fast to get as many points as possible. Looks like a little contesting between the both alliances, but everything A-okay now. The Kraken Pinion getting some more samples in their basket, while Gearheads grabbing as many samples for their human player. All 4 teams moving fast, while Hazmat picks up as many samples as possible to drop in their bucket, with just 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the game. We got Kraken Pinion dropping some more samples into the bucket. Meanwhile, they got on the Blue Alliance, both Gearheads and Hazmat grabbing. Looks like they're all trying to strategize for best optimization of points. We got Thunderheads grabbing as many specimens as possible. Looks like they're trying to hook it and successfully do so. All 4 robots moving quickly, with Gearheads grabbing as many samples as possible. Looks like there's a little feud, and looks like 2 robots are tangled between, but everything is okay now, with just 1 minute left under the clock. Hazmat continuing to drop as many samples as possible on that higher bucket. Meanwhile, Kraken Pinion doing the same for their alliance. They're both alliance partners, grabbing as many specimens as possible to optimize their points, with just 35 seconds on that clock, 5 seconds away from endgame. Hazmat successfully grabbing another sample to drop, and off goes the buzzer for that end game. There are less than 30 seconds left on the clock. All 4 teams still moving as fast as possible to make sure they can bucket the win for this qualification match. 15 seconds left on the clock, and looks like Gearheads is ready to hang. Hazmat getting ready to hang. Oh, no, they're just grabbing another sample with just 6 seconds on that clock. Gearheads is all hanging, ready to go on that level 3. And do what? That is the end of qualification number 16, a very happening qualification right here. All right, let's have a look at the happening qualification 16 scores and see which alliance takes the win. And that's a Blue Alliance win with 312 to 224. And just in the same event, Team Hazmat and Gearhead take another point and take the state record. Looks like Gearhead remains in position 1 with Hazmat moving up to 2.
We are back for qualification 17. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, make some noise for team 19-417, Super Stellar. Their partners, team 22-548, Attack Hamsters. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 26-396, Pack a Punch. And rounding us out, team 2293, Laser Bots. We've got thumbs up, so we're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of 4 robots moving here, 2 for blue, 1 for red, and that red one already with the specimen going for their second. Blue looks like they might want to do the same. That other blue robot, that's going to be Pack-a-Punch. They're over by their net and baskets, not currently scoring anything, but just hanging out there until teleoperated begins. The Attack Hamsters going for a third specimen here in the last few seconds of autonomous. They've got it, and looks like they'll score it right out the gate.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Just 4 points separating these teams. That's one sample into one of those mid baskets, and it looks like Pack-a-Punch looking to pack one into that high basket to hold on to their lead. Another 8 points for Blue. That third sample we talked about, though, coming in for Attack Hamsters as they look to place it on that high chamber. Their partners, Super Stellar, focusing on that low basket 4-point samples, and they've got one in tow going up with that elevator, dropping it straight in for 4 points for the Red Alliance. Now knotted up at 57 apiece. Red taking the advantage with that sample from Super Stellar, actually. Blues just about exhausted the samples on their side of the field, so they're going to the middle for them. Launching one out. Looks like they packed a bit too much punch there, and they're going to have to go back to the middle for another sample. Attack Hamsters also going in the middle from the side, though, as they try to grab one of those red samples to give to their human player to turn into a specimen. That focus on specimens has the Red Alliance with 4-2 on that specimen count on those high chambers. Each of those worth 10 points apiece. 10 coming in from Attack Hamsters, right back from Pack-a-Punch is another 8 for Blue. We are neck and neck, just 10 points separating these teams, looking to make it another 10 from Attack Hamsters. 85-95. These teams going back and forth. Another sample for Blues, going to tie it here. 99-95. These climbs are going to be critical. Who will ascend to those mid and high rungs, and who will be left in their ascent zones? We're going to find out. All of these teams currently focusing still on those samples, but as I say that, Hamsters trying to go up to that high rung. They've got their hooks up there. Looks like they may be trying to go for it. Their partner, Super Stellar, also trying with 5 seconds left. Hamsters are up. A last-second specimen and some parts from Blue. Blue was up at the buzzer, but Red had the ascents. We'll be right back with the score for qualification match 17. Are in from that last match. The victory is going home with your Blue Alliance. Those last seconds coming in clutch, a score of 149 to the Red Alliance's 7. Walking away with 2 red points for the win.
All right, let's have a look at our teams here at qualification number 18. For the Red Alliance, we got team 11 through 53, Lightning Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 13,
They still
201.
would have lost with that, though, right?
201.
What? Oh.
On the Red Alliance, joining Lightning Robotics is team 13201, Team Hazmat. Going against them on the Blue Alliance is team 14284, Cat Bites. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 16460, Gearheads. All right, looks like we're ready to start qualification number 18 over here. So let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we got 3 out of 4 robots moving. Gearheads looks like they're trying to pocket as many points as they can for their alliance right here, right off in autonomous. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we got Team Hazmat doing the same, getting as many points as possible for their team. Meanwhile, their alliance looks like they're just waiting for Tally Up to start so they can help their team alliance. Gearheads fast and swiftly getting as many specimens on there as possible. Meanwhile, Team Hazmat getting as many samples into that basket as they can as autonomous
Drivers,
ends.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there goes that buzzer for Teleop to start. We got all 4 robots moving. Looks like Catbite's helping their team Gearheads, Alliance Gearheads as much as possible to gain points. Looks like they're trying to pick up some samples to drop into that bucket. They attempt to unfortunately miss by a little. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we've got Lightning Robotics grabbing as many samples as possible to drop into the basket. Meanwhile, Team Hazmat grabbing as many as possible on their side. Gearheads moving a little swiftly to get as many samples as possible with just under a minute 30 seconds left on the clock. All 4 robots moving as quickly as possible to get as many points as they can. Will Hazmat and Gearheads helping gain points by dropping samples for their own alliances. Looks like we have Lightning Robotics helping their alliance out by dropping a couple more samples near Team Hazmat. While in the Blue Alliance, with less than a minute left on the clock, Gearheads continuing to put more specimen and getting as many points as they can for their team. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, Catbite's getting as many samples as possible and drop 1 more sample in that basket with just 10 seconds left till endgame starts. Gearheads attempting to put 1 more specimen, unfortunately missed by ever so slightly and have a second attempt, which successfully happens as they enter endgame. With 20 seconds left on the clock, all 4 robots still moving to see how many points they can get. Looks like Lightning Robotics is just parked in the observation zone. Meanwhile, we got Gearheads attempting to hang with 8 seconds left on the clock. Team Hazmat looks like they're continuing to gain as many points as possible, with Gearheads having a level 3 ascent. And that is the end of qualification number 18. All right, looks like we have scores. All right, looks like it's a Blue Alliance win with 235 to 153.
We're back on field one for qualification 19. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's team 21-180, error 418. Their partners in red, team 92-25, Dynamite Social Club. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 26-164, the Syntax of Smart. And make some noise for team 8680, Kraken Pinion. Thumbs up all around the board. We are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in action. A specimen from red, a sample from blue. More samples going for Blue Alliance. This is going to be their second from Kraken Pinion. We do see that Syntax of Smart trying to get those samples to their human player to pop clips on for the teleoperated period. Meanwhile, 2 specimens out from the Red Alliance. A score now 28-27. Another sample from Dynamite Social Club.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now to control. 8 points between these teams. That's 1 sample in that high basket, and that's what Kraken Pinion are looking to pop in there. That arm of theirs going out, grabbing that neutral sample, passing it to their second arm, and they're up and in for Blue. 75-67. Now the score, Blue with the advantage. Red answering back though. Dynamite Social Club making a bang with that sample in their basket. Going for another one. These teams have exhausted nearly all of the samples preloaded on the field. They're having to go to the center already with 1:20 left in this match. 88-75 is still a tight game here. Blue with a slight edge. Red now focusing on those specimens. That's error 418. They've got the specimen lined up on the field wall. Human player popping a clip on another sample their robot delivered, and that's 10 points for your Red Alliance. Another one from error 418. They're lining up. Human player has it lined up. They're ready to go. Looking to keep this lead going. 121-101 is the score. A 5th sample looking to come, a specimen looking to come out. There it is from error 418. But Kraken Pinion has been busy themselves. Look at that high basket. Almost entirely filled up. That's going to put them 28. Now just 1 point separating these alliances at the end game sound. These teams are neck and neck. It's going to come down to these climbs and these last few samples. Who can climb the quickest and highest here and ascend to the victory? Still focusing on those high baskets is Kraken Pinion and Dynamite Social Club. A specimen from error 418 as they head on over to their ascent zone. We see that Smart is up. We see error 418 is up for your Red Alliance. It is going to be a tight match for qualification 19. score from that match. And the winner is going to be your Blue Alliance. A score of 226 to 186. Them up 2 ranked here. Kraken Pink going up to the number 2 ranked position.
Alrighty, let's look at the teams here at qualification number 20. On the Red Alliance, we got Team 25-854 Voltronics. Joining them in the Red Alliance is Team 26-691 Thunderheads. Going against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 21-748 Dreamkeepers. And going along with them on the Blue Alliance is Team 18-339 Super Servos. All right, looks like we're ready to start qualification number 20. So let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go, the 2 minutes 30 seconds starts, and we got 2 robots, 1 from each alliance moving, and both successfully putting a specimen. Looks like the Red Alliance attempts for 1 sample in the basket and successfully do so. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance tries to attempt another specimen. Unfortunately, it misses ever so slightly, losing that point with 9 seconds left on the clock till autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There goes that buzzer for tally up to start for the 2 minutes remaining, where both alliances can score as many points as they can for each of their alliances and their own teams. Both Red and Blue Alliance moving fast and swiftly, with the Red Alliance attempting to score a specimen and successfully do so, with Thunderhead scoring their alliance's specimen. Meanwhile, their partner alliance team, Voltronics, trying to score samples, managing to score samples in both the higher and lower bucket. On the Blue Alliance, we got 2 different rungs of specimen being hung by the Blue Alliance while they try to get as many samples as possible into that lower bucket. With under 1 minute 30 seconds left in the clock, we got all 4 robots moving as quickly as possible, with Red Alliance scoring yet another specimen, with the Blue Alliance matching them on that pace. The Red Alliance tries to pick up a couple more samples to get as many points. Looks like, unfortunately, Thunderheads misses the sample by ever so slightly. Now it looks like they're trying to pick up their specimen to hang, while their partner in Voltronics tries to drop 1 more sample into the bucket. On the Blue Alliance, we've got both Dreamkeeper and Super Servos hanging, and looks like Dreamkeepers hangs another specimen and does a 3rd one on that lower rung there. Meanwhile, Super Servos trying to grab as many samples as possible, helping their alliance out with just under 35 seconds left on that clock. 5 seconds till it is endgame. There goes that buzzer for 30 seconds. 30 seconds left to score as many points as both alliances can for that 20 Earth qualifier. Unfortunately, looks like Red Alliance misses a specimen, but have 15 seconds to score as many more points as they can. Looks like the Blue Alliance, we got Dreamkeepers trying to hang. We got on the Red Alliance, we got looks like an ascent. Meanwhile, the other 2 robots are trying to go into the alternation point with 4 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification number 20. All right, looks like we're ready to have a look at those scores from qualification number 20. And looks like it's a Red Alliance win with 109 to 94. Both teams moving up ranks with Voltronics moving to 12th and Thunderheads moving to 6th position.
All right, back on field one, we have a certified banger of the match. We have the number 3, 4, 5, and 7 ranked teams in this match, and as we draw closer to our alliance selection, this is going to be a big match. I can feel it, so let's meet the teams. Starting off on red with team 21, 180, Error 418. Their partners, team 2293, Laserbots. And over on blue, make some noise for team 13201, Team Hazmat. And their partners, team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. We've got thumbs up around the board, so we're going to kick off qualification 21 in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 teams moving in autonomous. 3 of the 4 have already scored. A sample for your Red Alliance, now a second, and a specimen for each. We do see the Error 418 already passing a sample off to a human player to pop a clip on, and they're up for a second specimen in autonomous. Looking for their third, we see 3 samples up in that high basket for blue, 44 to 54 as we hit the buzzer in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots going into action, a big collision with the submersible from Error 418. Hazmat now on the close side of the field, going for that neutral sample that's preloaded up and into that high basket for them. 144 to 99 already, your Red Alliance with the advantage. Blue, though, Hazmat coming in hot with some samples of their own. That arm popping in, out, up, and another 8 points for your Blue Alliance. Red answering back. That's going to be Laserbots for your Red Alliance. Another 8 points for them. Also going to the center of the field No more preloaded specimens on the field. It's all from the middle of that submersible. And the first one of the punch is going to be those laser bots. We see Dynamite Social Club focusing on passing those specimens to their human player, and now they're ready to start scoring them. Up for a third for Blue on that high rung. That's going to be 10 points for Blue. Now starting to close the deficit, 141 to 76 with a minute remaining in the match. Laserbots and Hazmat, both on opposite sides of the field, opposite alliances, but neck and neck in this race to go for those high basket samples. 8 points now for Hazmat, who are starting to close this gap. Less than 20 points with 40 seconds. Hazmat, another 8 for Blue. Laserbots going in for more, and a specimen for Red from Error 418. Their human players got another ready to go as those ascent zones now protected. Red now taking the advantage. 13-14 now samples up in those high baskets for Blue is going to put them within 3 points here. It's going to come down to the end game. 8 points out from Laser. All these teams still focusing on those samples and specimens. One more for each alliance. A last second clip for Red, and a Park with some contact potentially up at buzzer for Error 418. This one is going to come down to the referee review. Red had the advantage at the buzzer. Were they able to hold on to it? The win goes to the Red Alliance. 273 to 244. Red takes the victory. Both of those teams moving into top 4 positions.
Alrighty, let's have a quick look at our teams here for qualification number 22. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 8680, Kraken Pinion. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we got team 2584, Voltronics. Going against them on the Blue Alliance, we got team 1917, Superstellar. And joining Superstellar on the Blue Alliance is team 11353, Lightning Robotics. Alrighty, let's start qualification number 22 here in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, we got 3 out of 4 robots moving. Looks like Superstellar is good. Just moving a little to get their Wheels warmed up. Meanwhile, Crack and Pinion are here, dropping as many samples as they can. Their alliance just waiting for Tally Up to start with just 11 seconds for Autonomous to end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Off goes
2,
buzzer.
1.
Off goes that buzzer for Autonomous to end and Tally Up to start with 2 minutes for both alliances to score as many points as they can. Looks like our Red Alliance Crack moving fast and quick with their alliance member Voltronics moving as fast as they can too. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance look like Superstellar still figuring out how many points they can score with a best optimization. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Lightning Robotics trying to get as many samples as possible into that bucket. Looks like Superstellar goes in order to score a sample specimen on there, and let's see if they do it successfully or not. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Crack and Pinion taking a crack at getting as many samples as they can into that bucket with just a minute 15 seconds left on that clock. Crack and Pinion and their partner Voltronics getting as many points as possible, continuing to pick up as many samples as they can. And looks like Supercell successfully scored that specimen they've been trying to score, while their alliance tries to get as many samples on that lower bucket as possible with less than 45 seconds on that clock remaining. Voltronics continuing to pick up as many samples as they can. Looks like they're trying to reach out for that one neutral sample, while their alliance, Crack and Pinion, getting as many samples. It looks like they're filling up that bucket as that end game buzzer goes off. With 20 seconds left on that clock, let's see. Looks like Supercell is ready to hang, and they're getting all prepped, aligned to hang with 15 seconds on that clock running. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Crack and Pinion and their partner just continuing to put as many samples as they can. With 8 seconds left on that clock, looks like Lightning Robotics also seeing how they can end that match with just a second on the clock. And that's the end of qualification number 22. All right, looks like we have our scores out for qualification 22. It looks like it's a Red Alliance win, as Red Alliance takes the win with 151 points, while the Blue Alliance manages to score 38 points. Looks like both Crack and Pinion and their alliance Voltronics move up positions, with Crack and Pinion being third, and their alliance partner Voltronics being 8th in the scoreboard.
All right, we're here for qualification number 23 on field one. We're in our final 2 qualification matches, and these matches are worth everything. Let's meet the teams in qualification 23. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 26-164, the Syntax of Smart. On the Red Alliance, it's team 26-396, Pack a Punch. over on blue. It's team 21-748, the Dream Keepers. And currently ranked number 1, looking to hold on to that position, it's team 16-460, Gearheads. Thumbs up all around the board. We're getting ready to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous, and we see 3 of 4 robots moving, 2 for red, 1 for blue. Blue already tossing 2, now 3 blue samples to their human player, looking to turn them into specimens. 2 specimens now for blue, looking for that third, that's the Gearheads. Red though, they've gone over to park with Syntax of Smart and Dream Keepers, Pack-a-Punch, excuse me, looking like they want to put that sample into that net zone for 2 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous expires, and we see 5 blue samples from the Gearheads in Autonomous alone, putting their score above 100 with a 100-point lead on your Red Alliance looking to come back here. We do see Pack-a-Punch looking to pop one up top into that net basket. That's going to be 8 points on top of the 8 points they scored while we were talking about Gearheads. They're still focusing on those neutral samples. 1 more in their possession they're looking to go up top with. Dream Keepers looking to pop some more samples into that low basket for 4 points. They've already got 3 of them in there. They're looking for their 4th from the central submersible zone. Red coming out with their first specimen. Syntax of Smart have got it. It barely falls off, but they've got some more lined up from their human player. Robot outside of the field, potentially drawing some attention from our field staff. Their partners still focusing on the upper high basket. That's going to be another 8 points for your Red Alliance. Blue, now those Gearheads still focusing on those specimens. Still just the 5 they had from Autonomous, but as I say that 6th one lined up on there, good to go. Now a 7th coming out from them, that Blue Alliance number 1 ranked machine. 40 seconds, Red's got a deficit to make up, and Pack-a-Punch is looking to do it. They're up to 55 total points here, and they're going for more of these samples on the field. Robot outside of the field for Syntax of Smart. Ascent zone's now protected, and we see Dream Keepers looking to go up high and ascend here. Maybe moving out of the way and just for a park for their partners Gearheads, who pop a 11th specimen as they go up to climb, ascend with 10 seconds left. We have an ascent out from Syntax of Smart. Gearheads are just backing off as the buzzer expires here in qualification 23. Scores in from qualification 23. The victory is headed for your Blue Alliance. 194-81. Blue Alliance taking the victory, and Gearheads holding on to their number 1 ranked position.
Alrighty, we are officially at our last qualification match of the day, qualification number 24. Let's have a look at the teams we have today for the qualification 24. On the Red Alliance, we got team 18339 Super Servos. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 26691 Thundercats. Going against the Blue Alliance is team 22548 Attack Hamsters. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 14284, Capites. All right, looks like we're ready to start the last qualification match of the day. So let's start qualification number 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. We got 3 out of 4 robots moving real quick and swift. Looks like Red Alliance has been quick about putting their specimen on there. Blue Alliance catching right up with the attack hamsters being right on spot with their specimen hanging. With just 15 seconds in, we've already got 4 specimen, 2 from each of the alliances. Looks like Super Servo is not done yet as they put 1 more sample in that basket with 6 seconds left on Autonomous. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 3 specimen in with Autonomous just ending.
Drivers, pick
As
up
we
your
enter
controllers.
teleop.
3, 2, 1.
There goes that buzzer for teleop for the last qualification match of the day, and we got all 4 robots moving. Looks like Catbite's trying to drop as many samples into that basket as they can. Meanwhile, attack hamsters looks like they're having a slight difficulty, but they look like they're trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, looks like both robots moving real quick to get as many samples as possible, with attack hamsters finally getting up to speed and getting 4 specimen on there all by themselves. The Red Alliance looks like both teams, Super Servo and Thunderheads, getting as many samples as possible into that basket. With just under minute 30 seconds left on that clock, looks like both team alliances are moving as fast as possible to get as many points as possible. The Red Alliance continuing to get as many samples in the basket as possible, with the Blue Alliance continue to do the same with as many specimen as they can. Just under a minute left on that clock, and looks like both alliances working hard, with Red Alliance getting 1 more specimen on that rung, while the Blue Alliance gets a significant amount of specimen there, while their alliance helps them score some more points in that basket. Looks like Catbats is trying to figure their way out into how to get some more samples in there as they get 1 stuck in their robot. With under 30 seconds left on that clock and the buzzer for that end game going off. Oh, looks like the Blue Alliance, one of their robots is ready to hang, trying the level 3 attempt, and they successfully do so. On the Red Alliance, with just 15 seconds left on the clock, looks like they're still trying to get as many points as they can to cement their win. Both alliances fighting it out to get as many points as they can with just 7 seconds on that clock left. And the final match ends in 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification number 24. Looks like we have our scores ready for us from qualification 24. And looks like it's a beautiful Red Alliance win with 160-49. Looks like we lost 5 points there out in fouls, but that is A-okay.
And with the conclusion of qualification match 24, it means we're ready to move into our alliance selection. So teams, for alliance selection, we are looking for your alliance selection student representative to head on over to the Field 1 queuing area. Again, all teams, we're looking for 1 student representative to head over to Field 1 queuing area for Alliance selection. Teams, again, we're looking for the one student representative for Alliance selection to head on over to the Field 1 queuing area. Each team, we're looking for one student representative for Alliance selection starting no later than 3 p.m. Alliance selection at 3 p.m. Teams, again, we're looking for one student representative from each team to head on over to Field 1 queuing area. If your student representative isn't in the Field 1 queuing area, we're looking to get started with Alliance selection at 3 p.m. and you won't want to miss it.
All right, it's now time to move on to the playoff portions of today's competition. But first, with 16 teams competing today, we need to form 4 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at Frozen Frenzy 2. Here's how we'll be selecting alliances. First, we'll announce the top 4 ranked teams. The first selection will be beginning with the highest ranked team on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends their invitation to join the alliance, a representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, the team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team will keep their right to be an alliance captain, and number 1 ranked team will now need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited or join another alliance. The 4th ranked team accepts, if the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the 5th highest ranked team will move into the 4th position. Throughout the day, the teams may have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin playoffs, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they play 1 match against each other. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Remember, both members of winning alliance receive invitation to the Wisconsin Championship. There's a lot on line here, so please let us give a big round of applause and meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here when you hear your team name and number called. How we will be doing this is we'll have each of the 4 ranked teams standing here, and then we'll go from 1 by 1 to see which team invites who. Please welcome the number 4 seed team, Team 20293.
Laserbot.
Now please welcome the number 3 seed team, Team 8680.
Kraken Pinion.
And now please welcome the number 2 seed team, 21180.
Error 418.
And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team 16460.
Gearheads.
Now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
Team 16460, the Gearheads, invites teams 9225, Dynamite Social Club.
Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club.
Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club, graciously accepts.
All right, we have our first alliance right here. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Error 418 would like to graciously invite Team 13201 Hazmat.
Team 13201, Team Hazmat.
All right, that's our alliance number 2. Now,
Team 13201 Hazmat graciously accepts.
all right, now we'll move to our next alliance captain.
Team 8680 Kraken Pinion would like to graciously invite Team 20293 Laserbots.
Team 20293, Laserbots.
All right.
Team 20293, Laserbots, graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. Since Team 20293 was already the captain of our fourth seed alliance, now we need to bring up another captain. Now please welcome our new captain of our fourth seed alliance, Team 26691.
Team 26691, Thunderheads.
All right, before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoff. If your team is one of the 4 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoff. All right, which team would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 26691 Thunderheads graciously invites Team 22548 Attack Hamsters.
Team 22548, Attack Hamsters.
Team 22548 graciously accepts.
All right, that's all 4 alliances for the playoffs. Please make sure each alliance representative is meeting with the head ref. Thank you. All right, please remember that playoffs start at 3:30.
Teams in the first playoff match, please begin queuing and taking to the field. First playoff match is between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Those are teams 16460 Gearheads, teams 9225 Dynamite Social Club, team 26691 Thunderheads, and team 22548 Attack Hamsters. Please begin making your way to field 1 and take the field. All right, teams. We are gearing up here to start our playoff matches. But first, as experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. It's a movement, a community of global citizens made up of amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up this outstanding day, let's thank some of the people who helped make this fantastic event happen. Today could not have been possible without all of our volunteers, any of the people you see in the Into the Deep shirts here today. So we have some fantastic volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As I call out the roles, just stand up, give us a wave, and we'll celebrate the work you put into making this event possible today. So let's give a big round of applause for all our referees, field managers, and field reset crew. All of our cuers helping keep this event on time and running smoothly. And all of our technical crew, FTAs, WTAs, FTAAs, CSAs, and robot inspectors. And one more round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 First Dive Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you for everything they do to make this event possible. So, now it's time to start our first playoff match. As a reminder, we have 4 alliances playing in our double elimination bracket today. Our first match is going to be between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 4. And let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting off on the Red Alliance. It's the Alliance captains, team 16460.
That's Gearheads all the way from Brookville, Wisconsin.
Their partners, team 9225.
Dynamite Social Club from Mequon, Wisconsin.
Your number 4 seed, starting out with the captains, team 26691.
Thunderheads from Middleton, Wisconsin.
And their partners, team 22548.
Attack Hamsters, also from Middleton, Wisconsin.
We've got thumbs up all around the board, so we're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off we go as the 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock starts. We got all 4 robots moving. Looks like the Blue Alliance attempts one specimen, get one on. Unfortunately, missed the other one. Looks like their Alliance partner Thunderheads attempting one sample in the basket. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, looks like Gearheads getting as many specimen on that thing as possible. Their Alliance Dynamite Social Club getting as many samples in that basket as possible. Attempt one unfortunately missed, but they still got plenty more as autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There goes that buzzer for Teleop to start. We got all 4 robots moving. Looks like Attack Hamsters having some technical difficulties. Meanwhile, their partner Thunderheads still continuing to get as many samples as possible to get their Alliance scores going. On the Red Alliance, we got 2 robots moving fast and swift, and Gearheads grabbing some more samples for their human player. Meanwhile, Dynamite Social Club continues to drop as many samples in that basket as they can. With just a minute, 30 seconds left on that clock, all 4 teams working hard and as fast as they can to get those points. We got Attack Hamsters trying to pick up as many specimens as they can. Look like they're attempting their 3rd specimen, while their partners, Thunderheads, continue to drop some more samples in that basket. Dynamite Social Club moving quick and swift to drop as many as possible as that basket fills up. Their partner, Gearheads, dropping a couple more specimen as they pick up. Looks like they try to pick up, unfortunately miss. With just under a minute left on that clock, all 4 teams continue to move fast and swift to get the points under to make sure they maintain their spots on that playoffs. With just 15 seconds on that clock till the end game buzzer hits, all 4 teams, including the Blue Alliance, trying to put as many specimen and catch up to the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Gearheads on the Red Alliance putting multiple specimen quick and swift with the help of their robot and their driver. there goes that buzzer off for the end game. They got 30 seconds to score any last points they can. Looks like Blue Alliance moving fast to catch up to Red, but also Dynamite Social Club on the Red Alliance moving fast to drop some more with just under 10 seconds on that clock. Looks like we got the Blue Alliance ready to hang. We got Gearheads looking ready to hang. Looks like Gearheads is ready. They're hanged with just 3 seconds, 2, 1. And that is the end of match number 1 of the playoffs. All right, looks like we're ready to look at that scores right over there. And Red Alliance takes that win. Looks like we got Alliance number 1 with 245 scores, advances to match number 4 of the playoffs.
These 3 teams, I need their notebooks. Their notebooks? Pick them up right now.
Okay. These 2 teams?
These 3 teams. So, cat flights.
All right, just give me 1 second. All right, we kindly request Kite Bites, Voltronics, as well as Super Servos to kindly pick up their notebooks.
We are back on the field for our second playoff match. This match is between Alliance number 2 in red and Alliance number 3 in blue. Number 2 against Alliance number 3. Starting off on the red side, it's team 21-180.
That's error 418 from Brookville, Wisconsin.
Joining them, their partners, team 13201.
That's Team Hazmat, also from Brookville, Wisconsin.
Over on the blue alliance, it's 8680.
Crack and Pinion from McQuan, Wisconsin.
And rounding us out, team 2293.
Laserbots from Wales, Wisconsin.
Thumbs up on the field. We're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Their shorts are 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Got all 4 robots on the field moving on the red alliance. We got Team Hazmat quickly moving to drop as many samples as possible. It looks like unfortunately missed picking one, but still got one sample in that basket. On the blue alliance, looks like we got Laserbots moving as fast as they can as they grab a specimen. Their second one hanging it successfully just 20 seconds into autonomous. Meanwhile, their partner Crack and Pinion dropping as many samples as possible and getting as many points as possible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There goes that buzzer for Taliab, giving the both alliances just 2 minutes to score as many points as they can to see who advances to which bracket. On the red alliance, we got Crack and Pinion moving as fast as they can, grabbing as many samples as they can, helping increase the points for their blue alliance. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we've got Error 418 grabbing some more samples for their human player, and their partner team Hazmat dropping as many samples as they can, similar to Crack and Pinion. On the blue alliance, we've also got Laserbots continuing to grab as many specimens as possible. Looks like they're dropping some samples off for their human player with just 1 minute, 20 seconds left on that clock. As time progresses with just 1 minute, 10 seconds left, our 4 robots quickly moving to get as many points as possible. We got Crack and Pinion continuing to fill that bucket up for samples. Meanwhile, we also got Error 418 grabbing some more samples. Looks like they're trying to pick up a specimen to hang. Their partner, Team Hazmat, continuing to drop a significant amount of samples into that higher bucket up there. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, Laserbots continuing to hang another specimen, making sure they catch up for enough points for them to secure a win. With just 35 seconds on that clock, all 4 teams working hard and fast to get as many points. And there goes that buzzer for the end game. Just 30 seconds left to determine which alliance wins and which alliance loses. All four robots in the alliances continuing to work hard to get more points before that endgame buzzer goes off. There's got 10 seconds on that clock. Looks like all 4 teams still continuing to get as many points as possible with just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match 2 of the playoffs. All right, looks like we have our scores. And that's a Blue Alliance win. With 266 to 223, we'll be seeing Alliance number 3 in playoff match 4 and Alliance 2 in playoff number 3. Alrighty, let's get into match number 3. This is our lower bracket match. On the red alliance, we've got alliance number 4. On the red alliance, we've got team 26691.
Thunderheads.
Joining them on the red alliance, we got team 22548.
Attack Hamsters.
Going against them is alliance number 2. On the blue alliance, we've got team 21180.
Error 418.
Joining them is team 13201.
Team Hazmat.
All right, looks like we're ready to start the match. So let's start this match. Never mind. Okay, for real this time. Let's start match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of these robots off to the races. Specimen, first one out from blue, followed quickly by red. That's Error 418 and Thunderheads, respectively. Thunderheads now switching gears. They're going for those samples up in the net. 8 points for red. Hazmat also doing the same. They've got 2 samples up there. That third one not quite able to grab it, but they're going for their 4th to try to pop another 8 points in for blue as Autonomous winds to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We saw Hazmat skirt into the ascent zone at the end of Autonomous for some bonus points there. Error 418 for blue, now switching gears. They're going, passing those preloaded samples to their human player who's putting clips on them to turn them into specimens. Meanwhile, red trying to make up some of the deficit. It's just 18 points, popping 8 of those into that upper net for your red alliance. That's a yellow neutral sample up there. Their partners, Attack Hamsters, going up for a specimen. That's one up and on 10 points for red, now getting them up to 86 points total. Blue, though, has also been hard at work scoring specimens from Error 418, and Team Hazmat going up high with those samples. Up and in another 8 for them, extending their lead 142 to 104. With less than half the match remaining, it's all coming down to this. That tall elevator coming out from the Thunderheads. They're going up, grabbing one more sample, and they're back at it again. Their partners now switching gears. They're happy with the amount of samples. They've got their human player. It's all about the specimens on that high chamber for 10 points. Red is outscoring them in the quantity of samples, but they are still down by about 40 points here with 42 seconds left in the match. Hazmat is going in the center with that arm. They're going in. They've got the neutral sample they want. They're up and dumping. They're losing space. There's not much where else to go on that high basket. Endgame sounds, and we do see Team Hazmat going towards the center. It looks like they may have bumped their arm against the pedestal and lost some pieces. We do also see that Attack Hamsters going up. They're trying to go all the way up for that high climb while their partners still focusing on those nets. They may have got it with 8 seconds here. Error 418 also lined up to climb. Will they be able to get up in the last few seconds? Buzzer sounds, and that's playoff match number 3. Scores are in. Winner moving on in the lower bracket. And the victory is going to the... Wait for it. Wait for it. It's either red or blue. The Blue Alliance moving on in your lower bracket. We will see them again in playoff match number 5 in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, that does mean a fantastic group of teams is eliminated from the playoff bracket and will be going home. Please put your hands together for our number 4 alliance, consisting of teams 26-691 Thunderheads and teams 22-548 Attack Hamsters. Fantastic performances by both of these teams here today at Frozen Frenzy 2. All right, we are back on the field for playoff match number 4. The winner of this match will be our first Frozen Frenzy 2 finalist. The loser, they're not going home yet. They're dropping down to the lower bracket to play the number 2 alliance we just saw win the previous match. So without further ado, let's meet the teams. In red, your number 1 alliance captain, it's team 16460.
That's Gearheads all the way from Brookville, Wisconsin.
Their partners, team 9225.
Dynamite Social Club, McQuan, Wisconsin.
Over on blue, your number 3 alliance captain, team 8680.
Crack and Pinion, also from McQuan, Wisconsin.
And rounding us off, team 2293.
Laserbots from Wales, Wisconsin.
Thumbs up all around the board. We are going to kick off playoff match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
There starts the 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and looks like we got, once again, all 4 robots moving fast and swift as we're just 5 seconds into the match, and already both alliances have a specimen each. Both alliances moving real fast. Well, looks like, unfortunately, gets a minor, but that is A-okay, as they still got the rest of the 2 minutes to make up for it. Looks like Kraken Binion getting fast and as many samples as possible.
Drivers,
Teleop
pick up
just
your
starting.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There goes that timer for the 2 minutes that they have to score as many points as they can to determine who will be a finalist and who will go into lower bracket matches. Looks like all 4 robots fighting it out to see as many points as possible in their pockets. Looks like on the Red Alliance, they're moving fast and possible. Looks like Dynamite Social Club moving fast to get as many points as possible in that basket. And the same being done by Kraken Pinion here on the Blue Alliance. Laserbots moving fast to grab as many samples as they can for their human player. Meanwhile, looks like Gearheads is grabbing as many as they can to create specimen to use for later in the match. With just 1 minute, 20 seconds left on that clock, looks like all 4 robots are fighting out to see who wins in the end of this match. Kraken Binion moving fast to fill up that bucket, and so is Dynamite Social Club. They're moving as fast as possible. Looks like Gearheads is starting to place their specimen. Unfortunately, missed grabbing it, but still try another. Meanwhile, Laserbot trying to still continue grabbing as many of those samples as they can with just under a minute left on that clock. Looks like both alliances are trying to catch up to each other with just 45 seconds on that clock, and looks like all of them are working hard and fast. We've got Kraken Binion grabbing as many samples as possible to put in the higher bucket, as so is the opposite alliance doing the same. There goes that buzzer for the end game, just giving them 30 more seconds to get as many points. Laserbots continuing to put as many specimen on there as possible, and so is Gearhead with just mere 15 seconds on that clock. Looks like all of them are trying to looks like Gearheads is ready to hang. Unfortunately, prior to that, their attempt to hang a specimen did not work. With just 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of playoff match number 4. All right, looks like we have playoff match number 4 scores out. And it's a Blue Alliance win with a 311 to 238. Looks like Alliance number 3 is going straight to the finals. However, it's not yet done for Alliance number 1 as they go to playoff match number 5.
All right, with that, we have some teams playing some back-to-back matches here. We're going to see your number one alliance again immediately in the next match, so they deserve a break to tune things up and get ready for that elimination match. So while we do that, let's invite in big welcome for the judges coming on over to the stage as we hand out the Design and Motivate Awards during this short break. The first award we're going to be giving out today is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team's climber worked with surgical precision, while plenty of cots eats their maintenance decisions. The team's custom cover let their loose samples fall, and their fast-spinning claw spun like a hamster in a ball. Congratulations to Team 22548 Attack Hamsters for the Design Award.
All right, and the Attack Hamsters did a fantastic job showing us how we're going to come up to accept awards. So you're going to come up along the lefts and rights are hard. Left side of the stage here, all around the side. Come give the judges high five, grab your award, and then head on over on that side. And you can take a nice photo in front of the nice first backdrops over there that say First Wisconsin with your whole team to celebrate. So the next award we're going to be giving out during this break is the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award celebrates the team, the team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace FIRST's culture. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
Mentoring teams yet to come, this team is inspiring the next generation. Through demonstrations and food collection drives, this rookie team really punched above their weight class. The Motivate Award goes to Team 26396, Pack a Punch.
All right, fantastic job to both our award winners. We're going to let the judges go, and the teams in match number 5 can start taking the field. Those are the teams in playoff match number 5. We're going to find out who our second Frozen Frenzy 2 finalist is here.
All right, looks like we're ready for our playoff match number 5. On the red alliance, we've got teams 16-4-60.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Gearheads.
Joining them to form alliance number 1 is team 92-25.
From Mequon, Dynamite Social Club.
On the blue alliance, the alliance number 2, we have team 21-180.
Also from Brookfield, Error 418.
Joining them is team 13-201.
From Brookfield, Team Hazmat.
All right, looks like we're ready to start match number 5. So let's start playoff match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of these alliances looking to punch their ticket as our second set of finalists facing the number 3 seed. Dynamite Social Club making a bang. Unfortunately, it's outside of the field. Their partners, though, the Gearheads, going for specimen number 2 to match Error 418's. They've got 2 on there looking for their third. That's going to be 3 for Error 418, while their partner Team Hazmat goes up for some neutral samples into their basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking the controls as we see these teams coming to life. Team Hazmat, they've got a neutral sample in tow, unfortunately dropping it. They're coming out trying to pop those into the net zone. Unfortunately, looks like there may be something they're realizing is wrong with their manipulator, and they're now manually pushing those samples into the net zone. Remember, on the ground in that zone, they're worth 2 points apiece, so that strategy is perfectly viable for the time being. Team Hazmat now switching gears. Dynamite Social Club still inactive on the outside of the field, and we see a penalty come out against Blue. Gearheads having some technical difficulties. FTA coming over when Blue Alliance are the only 2 robots currently active. Error 418 looking to place those specimens on their high chamber. It sounds like, though, Gearheads may be back in action. Their drivers are excited, and Blue now has the advantage, 102-78. Not an insurmountable lead by any stretch. Hazmat looks like their manipulator may be working again as they attempt to pop some into that high net zone, although they're back out looking for some more. It's up, it's in. They're dropping them, though, and popping them into that net zone while their partner, Error 418, continues to mount these specimens on the high rung. They have the advantage, 128-78, but Gearheads are back in action for red. End game sounds, and they are off to the races. 1, 2 samples in quick succession. They're looking to make up this deficit with 20 seconds remaining. Their partner disabled on the outside of the field. They're looking to pop that neutral one into that net zone. They're able to do so. They're going to look for a climb here with 10 seconds. Will they be able to get it? A specimen from Blue. Low rung from Red. They're going up. 1 second left. They may have got it at the buzzer. Blue had it at the buzzer sound, but Red was making quick work once they were alive. We'll have the results shortly and see who will be our second Frozen Frenzy 2 finalist. Scores are in. Who's going to the finals, red or blue? It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 159-132. A valiant effort by both alliances here. Blue will advance to playoff match 6 as our second finalist, And unfortunately, that does mean we have to say goodbye to a fantastic #1 seed alliance. Please put your hands together for the first pick, Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club and Team 16460 Gearheads.
Alrighty, can we please give a big round of applause as we welcome our judges back onto the field for the second awards break? All right, next up is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The winner of the Control Award had a high bar to meet. While the robot was fast, choosing the winner was not. It's now time for the team to enter the limelight and come out with a bang. The winner of the Control Award is Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club.
All right, next up is the Innovative Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovative Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and the innovativeness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team has a great handle on innovation. Even though this design may seem risky, their arm is well within scope. In the pursuit of perfection, this team is laser focused. The Innovation Award goes to Team 20293 Laserbots.
Once again, please make sure that once you receive your award, you go towards the banner so your picture along with your team can be taken. Thank you. Alrighty, looks like we're ready for playoff match number 6. Let's look at our teams here. On the red alliance, we've got alliance number 3. First off, on the red alliance, we've got team 8680, Crack and Pinion. Joining them is team 20293.
Laserbots.
On the blue alliance, we've got alliance number 2. First off, we have team 21180.
Error 418.
Joining them on the blue alliance is team 13201.
Team Hazmat.
At the end of this match, let's see whether there's a match number 7 or who is crowned the winner of the event. All right, looks like we're ready to start off playoff number 6. So let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off. Almost mirrored starts for these alliances. 2 specimens, 2 samples up in those high baskets. The only difference, one bouncing out for Crack and Pinion for red, giving blue the advantage there. It looks like Hazmat's going for their 3rd up and in. A specimen bouncing out for Error 418. That specimen not failing for the Laserbots. 5 seconds left, and these teams are all still going. Look at that score coming out of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These teams playing like the event is on the line because it is. Blue needs the win to force that tiebreaker match, and red is looking to become our champions. All of these teams playing at the highest level, 3 for 3 on the specimen side, but actually 5 for 4 in favor of blue, and that's given them the advantage. 135 to 19 here. Red now scoring another one, trying to make up that deficit. We see Laserbots coming in clutch with those samples, and their human player turning them into specimens in their human player observer zone. Crack and Pinion focusing on those high 8-point net baskets. Up and in goes another neutral sample for them. Error 418 kind of mirroring what we see Laserbots doing, getting those samples to their human players, while Hazmat going up high through the side for your blue alliance, who is still holding on to this lead. 175 to 151 with a minute to play. This is neck and neck here, exactly what we want to see from our 2 finalists. A 4th sample coming out for red, now looking for 5th, but blue answers immediately back. That sample coming back, a specimen there, up on the rung, right next to each other. 5 and 5 for each alliance. Another one coming back to the human player for Laserbots. They've got that one on the rung. Crack and Pinion going up, but they knock one out of their basket. That could be critical here for the blue alliance, who needs this match. 30 seconds, and those ascent zones are protected. We see that these teams are still all focused on those specimens and samples. No climbs coming out yet. Hazmat's going up. They've got more. Crack and Pinions up for more. We see 8 samples, specimens from both of these alliances. 6 seconds. Error 418 trying to get up for a climb. It looks like they may as the buzzer sounds. Blues looking to force the tiebreaker. We have the score. Will blue force a tiebreaker, or is the Red Alliance our Frozen Frenzy 2 champions? We're going to another match! 277 to 269. Blue, number 2 alliance, takes playoff match number 6. We're going to have a short break here with awards, and then we'll be right back here to see who is our Frozen Frenzy Day 2 champions.
All right, once again, please give a round of applause for the judges that are joining me for the next awards. All right, the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, aka the STEM community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging with their local STEM community plays an essential role in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team found inspiration from all around the globe. Their connections with other teams and professionals were truly out of this world. With their student-driven camp, they had an impact of cosmic proportions. And the award goes to Team 19417, Superstellar.
Alrighty, next up is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team really thought hard about their design. They have a lot of different controls. They are out of their minds about gears. The Think Award goes to 16460 Gearheads.
All right, we are back in action for our tiebreaker playoff match 7. Now, I want to hear it from you guys. It was just 8 points separating these teams last time. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to take it? All right. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to take it? Let me hear it again for the Red Alliance. Once again for the Blue Alliance. Now, regardless of the outcome, we're all going to show our gracious professionalism with each other. And in the spirit of gracious professionalism and first tradition, our drive teams are going to give each other a congratulatory good luck wave. Drive teams, give each other that wave, show each other your gracious professionalism, celebrate everything everybody here has accomplished today. So, without further ado, let's jump into the robot action. Introducing the teams, starting off on your number 3 seeded Red Alliance. It's team 8680, Kraken Pinion. Their partners, it's team 2293.
Laserbots.
Opposite them on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 21180.
Error 418.
And rounding us out here, it's team 13201.
Team Hazmat.
We've got thumbs up from our referee, thumbs up from our scorekeeper. Let's count this down. 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start of the final 2 minutes, 30 seconds of today's matches. Looks like we got all 4 robots once again moving fast and quick. Looks like we got Blue Alliance straight off the bat, scoring as many points as they can, with the team Hazmat scoring all their samples in that bucket in autonomous. Meanwhile, their partner, the Error 418, trying to score as many specimens as possible. The same going on the Red Alliance, as they score as many samples on the basket with Kraken Pinion, with their team partners Laserbots trying as many specimens as possible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
There
3,
goes that buzzer for
2,
tally up, giving them 2
1.
more minutes to score as many points as possible to cement who goes today as champions and who goes as finalists. Right off the bat, we got all 4 robots moving as fast as they can, with Kraken Pinion and Team Hazmat getting as many samples into the buckets as they can for their alliance. Meanwhile, we've got Error 418 and Laserbots trying to hang as many specimens as possible, with both teams working hard to get as many samples to their human players to convert into specimen. With just a minute, 30 seconds left on that clock, all 4 robots are working, but unfortunately, looks like something is wrong. On Red Alliance, looks like Laserbots still continuing to work fast, and Kraken Pinion is back in action. On the Blue Alliance, the energy is high as we got Hazmat working fast to get as many samples in the bucket, with their alliance partner, Error 418, working hard to get those specimens in with just 1 minute on that clock. Looks like the energy is high here as all 4 teams move fast. Looks like Laserbot grabbing 1 more specimen and finally hand their second specimen on there, while the human players preps the others for the robot to pick up. Hazmat moving fast to get more samples in and ensure that they're not dropping it. And unfortunately, the flag goes for a penalty for one of the teams. We're just mere 5 seconds away from endgame starting, and all teams are working hard to get as many again, with Hazmat working, and there goes that endgame buzzer. All 4 teams had to put their final efforts in the 30 seconds to get as many points as they can. Got Error 418 doing as much as they can to get as many specimens as possible. Meanwhile, on the opposite alliance, Laserbots trying to catch up as much with just under 10 seconds left. We just got 5 seconds left on the clock, and looks like Air 418 is ready to hang. They're off the ground, and that is the end of match number 7.
both scores? No, no, it's okay. Understand. All right, looks like the scores are ready to be seen, and looks Lee who takes championship and gets a spot at the state championship, and that's a Blue Alliance win with a 303 score to 171, meaning Team 21 180 and 13 201, Air 418 and Team Hazmat get 2 spots for the state championship in March. Please once again give a big round of applause to the finalist alliance for Team 8680 and 20293.
All right, everybody. We are back at the front for our final set of awards, our competition awards, and our first and second place Inspire Awards. So, the first awards we're going to give out today is the Finalist Award. Recognize the finalists of today's competition. Please, everybody, make some noise and recognize the Alliance Captain of your finalist Alliance team, 8680, Kraken, and their alliance partners, Team 2293, Laserbot. And now let's recognize the winners of our 2024 Frozen Frenzy 2, starting off with the Alliance Captain, Team 21-180, Error 418. And their alliance partners, Team 13201, Team Hazmat. The final set of awards we have to give out today are our first and second place Inspire Awards. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and of course, the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a competition robot. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place award winner.
This team has full integration team development. Their Drive project reaches out to the community. You will need more than 8 arms to compete with their robot hooks. The second place Inspire Award goes to 8680 Kraken Pinion.
Now let's see what the judges had to say about the first place Frozen Frenzy 2 Inspire Award winner.
This team is a motivation in the world of FIRST. They ask you to keep your Tuesdays open for training. Bruce, the intake, is a helpful teammate. The first Inspire Award goes to 13201 Hazmat.
All right, with that, this is concluding our closing ceremonies. Thank you all for being a fantastic audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. With that, I think Trevor had some words to say.
Absolutely. I'm sure you guys are all raring to know who is advancing from this event. We have 4 teams advancing from Frozen Frenzy 2 this year. The number 1 advancement slot goes to Inspire Award first place, Team 13201, Team Hazmat. The second advancement from this event is the winning alliance captain, 21180, Air 418. The next advancement is the winning alliance partner, Team Hazmat, who has advanced previously. The next advancement slot is Inspire Awards second place, 8680 Kraken Pinion. The fifth advancement criteria is Finalist Alliance Captain, which is 8680, who is already advancing. The sixth advancement criteria is the Think Award First Place, 16460, who is already advancing previously. The seventh criteria and the final team advancing from Frozen Frenzy 2 is the finalist alliance partner, Team 2293 Laserbots. Thank you all for coming out and making this one of the most exciting events that I've been to in a while. Have a good night and get home safe.